Chalky milk!
You never see it coming.
Chalky milk?
Chalky milk?
Chucky Milk! Yahoo! Get the tofu! Yahoo!
Whoa. I am so nervous today. I'm so nervous. Hello. Let me harass Alumi. Hi Franklin, congrats on first. You did it. And Alumi, thank you so much for the resub of 31 months. Thank you. Alumi cute. And Arkfaith, hello, have a good luck, ACN. 10 stream watch streak, hell yeah, Arkfaith. Hello, it's good to see
Chucky
you.
Milk!
Also Kate, hi Kate, and Tofu. Tofu's here. I added the Chucky Milks. Finally, I know I'm really bad at executive dysfunction, but I did it. That's why I was like streaming because I was doing it last minute.
Wow.
Look, when the motivation hits, it hits. I gotta take advantage of it. And we also got Olivia's new Chucky Milk as well, so that's Pog. You'll probably
Put in.
2. I narrowed.
I wonder which ones you picked.
I picked 2 of the 4 you sent, and I picked 2 of the 8-ish that Tofu sent. It was very hard to choose because Tofu had so many good ones. I kinda want you to make the one that Tofu recorded, the Sonic one, to make that his sound intro on your stream. It'd be funny.
I need to do sound intro thingy.
You should.
Learn how to do. But yeah, can't English the box. Mix it up. That's the word.
It's really easy to do it with Mix It Up. The hardest part is like, because I like to edit the sound. So like I open it in Audacity and then I do some noise cancellation and then I amplify it so it's nice and loud. Like that's the hardest part. Actually putting it to Mix It Up is really easy.
Look at you going above and beyond, being all cool and stuff.
As if.
I would have just put it in there raw.
I'm trying really hard not to make a joke. Alright. Wow! Once it hits, don't stop working. Can never know what. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I was like, okay, I can do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now, and then it'll be done. Which it is now done. So we'll eventually hear Tofu's and Lumi's new Hot Chuckies, and I also
actually just heard Tofu's. One of them.
Oh hell yeah! Damn it, I missed it. Damn it.
You had one job.
I'm sorry, I was getting a Hot Chucky.
Well, instead of getting one in real life, you should have got one in stream.
It's so sad. I'm so sorry to let everyone down.
You've done this.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the other screen. Oh, right.
I am excited, but also not excited because you're gonna be emotional. I'm excited to be able to share the pain with you, somebody.
Thanks.
Yay!
Where's Star Rail? Oh, there it is.
I'll start your rail.
Thanks.
Bottom.
I have my tissue box ready because I know I'm gonna cry about
Oh.
this. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so
Well,
nervous.
if it semi-comforts you, at least for the first bit, it's gonna be more like you're gonna feel bad. Like you're gonna hurt like for them. You're not gonna actually like I would say cry yet until like there's nothing like drastic yet.
Okay.
You're gonna feel really bad for them.
Heck. Anyway, look at my
Also based.
display. Yeah. You got.
Can I see?
And yeah, there we go.
Thank you. Is that Mr. Rekka?
Yes. What about it? I love him, okay? He deserves to be on there.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I don't even love him as a husbando. I love him the same way I love Varka. Oh,
Just a cool
different
dude.
reasons, but this like similar way. I freaking love Rekka so much. It's not as husbando.
He's just a cool dude.
He is fantastic, and I want to see him being chaotic. And if he is released as a character, I am getting him, no questions asked. 100%.
I'm surprised we only saw him that one time.
I know,
honestly.
but we're surely gonna see more of him. I'm kind of hoping we'll see
Yeah,
him in this
absolutely.
world because of how crazy he is.
Not sure. I know like who we're already gonna be seeing, and
Mm.
he's not on the list yet. So I don't know if he's gonna pop up like later, or
It could
what.
be later. I feel like there's gonna be a lot to him. Like he can't be just like a Penacony dude. That he's like, there's no way. There's gonna be more. Or am I coping?
Oh, semi off topic, but still on topic. Hoyoverse related.
Mm-hmm.
You know this quest structure in Star Rail, right? How it's like planet, and then every update is like continuing the story from a cliffhanger kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how in Zenless, every update is just like a faction of its own story.
Mm.
So they're changing the way the Zenless story is going to work from here onward.
Oh.
They're going to make it match the Star Rail style, where it's one
Ooh.
story, and then it's just like cliffhanger continuing, like one story. You know, like how Star Rail does it.
Ooh, I like that. Because I didn't like focusing...
Rather than the random story here, random
Yeah.
story here, random story here. But yeah, they're making it one full
Good.
story.
I'm really
thing.
glad about that because I didn't really like how that was structured because it's like you meet this faction and you fall in love with them, right? Or you don't like them.
And then they're gone.
And then they're gone and then it's like you never see them again until the very end and it's like I feel like there's no like smooth transition between the stories. It's like, oh, okay, so you're gonna like I think they've already started changing it because I did keep seeing Cecilia popping up and then Billy's come back. I haven't done the new story yet, but I've seen that. But it's like even with the Ye Xinguang chapter, like she was there and now she's just gone. Yishuan, right? Yishuan appeared and we fell in love with Yishuan and then she was just gone for 3 whole chapters. And it's like I hated that setup. So that pleases me greatly. And when
They said they're starting that from chapter 3
okay.
onward.
Oh, okay.
So here's like the remainder of what they got.
Right. Okay.
So Cecilia will probably disappear after this next patch.
Heck.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when we did the Obel Squad chapter, like I'm sorry to anyone that likes Seed and Orphe, but that chapter was so boring. Like, it was such a snooze fest. Like the part with what was her name? The green-haired chick that ended up being a bad guy. Not a bad guy, but she yeah. that was the only part that was interesting about the chapter. There's the villain. Everything else is just like it was such a snooze fest. I hated it. It was so boring. I don't even remember anything from it beside like Orphe's background. That's it. That's all I remember. And how annoying Magus is. That's about it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Anyway, I need to stop yapping. We should get into story, huh? Continue. Oh,
Yes.
I'm scared.
Where were we?
Hi, Antonio. How's it going?
Oh, we're here.
Oh no! What does that mean?
Okay.
Oh, we're here. No, I'm scared.
You're gonna get heckin' lore dumped.
Oh.
Okay, so there's gonna be an optional thing here. I'm gonna assume you're doing an optional thing, but the optional stuff's gonna make you be like, whoa, wait a minute, what?
Hang on. I need to adjust my volume. Star Rail feels really loud and you're really quiet. Oh, we're here! Dun dun dun! The way you said it was just like, oh!
No, it's just like I remember stopping you here because it's like a big, a lot of things. Yeah, this is like the big of a lot of things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not necessarily painful yet. It's just a lot of things.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
I'll air your Nova.
Is this where Lygus goes
Not yet.
kapush? Kaput?
Not yet. In this room, yes, but not yet.
Oh.
This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
Arcbait.
I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
It makes me hurt so bad that Finon's voice actor is so damn good.
Well, you better hold on to your butt because his voice actor is gonna do a lot of work.
Did he pay the rent?
Especially because you like Finon, so it's gonna be even worse. Cause I was feeling bad for him. If I'm feeling bad, who boy?
I'm scared. Alright. I have zero idea about this. Thanks!
He paid the rent and the next, like, several months of rent.
Oh no.
And the rent for his neighbors.
Oh no.
And his future non-existent kids.
I'm scared.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The rest is Finon and Cyrene's story.
Ah, indeed.
Indeed.
These memories,
Such a scene.
He's like breathing down your neck.
though the details may differ.
You want to know a detail about Lygus?
All shall bid farewell.
His VA, I should
to
say.
one,
Yes.
And that person alone will witness the miracle.
He voices a playable character. Can you guess who?
I know I've come across it before and I was bamboozled.
I believe I told you at some point.
I have forgotten though. It wasn't Wise, was it?
No, it's not.
Oh, who was it? It was a Zenless character though, wasn't it?
Wait, what's the Wise? Now I'm curious. No, I'm thinking Star Rail. He's a playable Star Rail character.
See, I know the answer, but it's gone.
It's skedaddled.
It did in fact
Like,
skedaddle.
it's like you acknowledged it, and it's like, I'm head out. Smell you later.
It really did. It's a playable character. Hello me.
Oh, Wise was a Naxa. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. Maybe I don't remember the Lygus.
I was like, I
then.
knew there was some relation. Okay, so Lygus voices Ashvale.
Oh my god. Get out of here. Right now.
So that's Ashbale. This was his what is it?
Introduction
What do you
to
call it?
Hoyo.
No, what's the word? His you know how they like do like an entry thing, like a thing to like show off their skills. I forgot what's the word.
Mm-hmm.
That this was him showing off. Like, this is what I can do. And they're like, you know what? Audition. That's the word. Audition. This was his audition, and then they just kept it. Like, you know what? Perfect.
This is my audition. Indeed, his memory is such a scene replays over and over.
They're gonna give me money. Indeed.
It's so hard to do that voice, actually. I feel like I'm using every single stomach muscle to do that voice. And every part of my lungs. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same.
Can I commission Lygus's VA to, in Lygus's voice, say chalky milk?
No, look, okay. No, for reals though, I'd keep it. I would genuinely treasure it. That'd be hilarious. Chalky milk.
That would be the most pristine chalky milk
It
ever.
would be! It really would be! That would be wonderful. Can we do this, please?
I have to look into it and see if he does that. We will save up money for it. Dream goal, getting Lygus to say
I'm gonna put it on my throne. We're saving up money to get Lygus Chucky Milk. Oh my god.
He probably would. He did record that thing without anyone. Like,
Yeah,
no one paid
he
him to do that
did. No one
Valentine
asked.
thing. No one asked. He just did.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Anyway.
Anyway. To find on.
That's the prophecy.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
Yo, what?
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
Know it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
And drink some chalky milk.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos.
Avoid that one. Do that one last.
Flame chase journey and the cycles of Amphoreus.
Oh,
that one
I
progresses
see.
the story, so like
Okay.
touch that one last. 'Cause
Um,
otherwise you'll just skip all the other things. It's next to the water in the middle, so you can just circle around to it.
okay.
I almost did it because I like logged off and I forgot which one was which. I'm like,
Oh.
what?
Take your time. Look around.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
As much as you wish.
Imagine not doing the optional ones.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days.
How are you, Mark?
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here,
You can play Star Rail with us, Mark.
so
Wow.
in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Yo, what? Yo,
Since
what?
that's number 134.
Jesus. My god, okay. This is stressing me out already.
Castaways, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I feel so sad for Finon. I feel like I'm already about to cry and I'm
I
ending at
hear
this part.
them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Eternal Flames does not sound fun, unless you're me, a fire dragon.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Cypher. I still don't like Cypher's the end. I don't mind it anymore, to be honest.
Let me fight with you.
I've liked it.
Better odds
I
with you.
I liked it the more often I hear it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's bad English, but I've
It
come
grew.
to terms with it more. But I didn't hate it.
Yeah.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals.
Funnily enough, Mark, I feel like it really fits her, especially since she's the demigod of trickery, if that's correct.
Chalky milk.
Yes.
Yeah. I feel like it fits her background really well. She's just kind of all over the place. In that regard, I
I do
feel
feel like it fits well too.
yeah. And she also has really good control of her voice as well. Like, I definitely felt this, like, in the part before she died. Like, her voice control is really good. Like, she knew when to make it sound genuine and authentic, and knew when to make it sound like she is being
You
manipulative.
heard it a ton during
and,
the chase sequence as well.
Mm. Forced mother?
Mother vibe.
Really? That's definitely not.
Mark, how far are you in Amphoreus?
Oh. Sorry, Mark. Oh no.
Mark, how far are you? We might have to wait. Wait a second.
Oh god. Mark, why are you watching the Amphoreus stream if you haven't done the story? Don't Tiali me!
Danhung is still. I mean, Danhung is still Danhung here too. This is like very close to the beginning. We're not that
Mark,
far in.
It is in the title! Amphoreus Part 11! It is not my fault! If it's Part 11...
I think he's just bullying.
Wow! What the heck?
I didn't know they had parts.
You're a part. Whatever that means.
I guess to those listening, if you're not keen on spoilery news, we're about to get a lot of spoilery news.
We're getting a lot of
And
spoilery news.
it's only a fraction. There's more spoilery news in like 20 hours from now.
Dear Lord, that's still a few streams away.
every single stream is just spoilers on spoilers
Yay!
from this moment onward.
Yay!
And everything you knew previously, you throw it out the window with the next spoilers. 'Cause
What?
everything makes less and less sense the further you go.
Oh god. Oh, the parts.
Except it does make sense. It's just overwhelming.
The parts is more just like this is my 11th Amphoreus stream. So like it's it's probably still taking me like 2 streams to do a chapter, but it's like yeah. I wonder how many parts this is gonna end up having. That's a lot of streams. I need to get into
maybe
story.
30.
I'll say hi, Kidney. Manifestation failed. I'm sorry. Today we manifest the Chucky Milk car. It actually did play earlier. Kidney always misses it. So well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going?
I love that someone made that username after Silverwolf.
Yeah.
199.
Found down to the best hacker ever. Oh. For a regular person, one stream for Tiali is 3 straight. Leave me alone! What the heck? I can't believe I'm being bullied like this. This is so sad. Can we get 10 gifted for early me?
What? I didn't even do anything! How about we get 10 gifted for Tiali, and then all the 10 gifted funds go towards the Lygus chalky milk?
Yes. Yeah, so blaming Illy me up. Alright, okay. Okay.
I'll distract that executioner.
Must be Illy stream, I see how it is.
You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Executioner? I hardly even know her.
Oh my god.
Are you looking at the numbers?
Oh, I didn't
Their
look at that
numbers.
one. Frick.
Get out of here! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
That's upsetting.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
This is really upsetting. Thank you for the breathe. And the stretch.
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as heights. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
So the Executioner pretty much shows up every time. EA. Love that. So excited. I hate
Remember
this.
the prophecy, only
All
one
shall bid
stays.
farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Good timing, Agaya.
Just a reminder.
Yeah.
Future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
She should be in Elden Ring. It's just so strange that she's the single person with that accent.
I wish there were more of the accent.
Yeah.
Just to make it work.
Like, you know how
the hour
Finon,
of fulfillment has come.
Finon and Cyrene came from a town. Aglaya was always like...
Always an Akama.
Yeah, she was brought up rich. Cypher was like in poverty. It's like, and the
Actually,
mighty and the criminal.
Aglaya was the only one in Akama, actually. So at the very least, the NPCs should all be like Aglaya.
Yeah.
At least.
Exactly.
At least like the Akama people that were there.
Yeah, they should.
Like the elders, the NPCs,
Yeah.
like those should have been at least with the accent. Like, fine, don't give the other ones accents because they weren't in Akama.
Yeah.
But at least the NPCs.
Yeah, but it's just Aglaya. That's it. Benefits of English really get you different accents. You just get different tones and pitch. Yeah. Though there would be different accents for someone that's fluent in Japanese. You'd be able to hear it more. Like someone it's their native tongue, they'd have different accents.
I mean, yeah, it's the same with English. Like,
Yeah.
we notice the difference because we're quite fluent in it.
Yeah. But a Japanese
Other people
speaker...
Yeah, like if a Japanese person hears an English person, they're gonna like probably mix us all up.
Yeah, they'd probably be like, they sound exactly the same. I find it really hard to think that people would think Australian sounds like everyone
The
else.
strongest future for the new
I mean,
world.
there's a lot of people who mix Australians and British.
Oh yeah, no, like I can get that. Like I sometimes have to think about it to be like, oh wait, no, they're British, they're not Australian. Like I sometimes mix it up too. It's
I
more
used
just
to
like...
get mixed up until I started associating more Aussies.
Yeah, that's fair. Experienced TM.
Yeah.
British mentioned.
British mentioned.
What is this clip? Hang on.
What?
Don't Tiali me!
I mean, Donghong.
Wow.
There's nothing
I like
more to
how
say.
you were getting bunked and I got nothing
We part here.
in the video. In the
I shall
clip.
personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
The sound clip.
Executioner? I'm kind of starting to know her.
Oh god. Wait, how close is this to the current cycle then? That number's getting pretty close to the current cycle, is it not? That last one.
Kinda bouncing
3,500,000 and something.
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Every time he makes his voice tremble like that, I feel like my heart is being ripped apart, and it's really difficult for me to deal with.
6-7.
I'm going to smack you.
The vortex of Genesis.
Of course, Anaxa gets 6-7.
The last time I was
Oh
here,
my god.
I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much
swear to
detail
goodness.
back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans.
final on his 67th cycle.
Frozen crypt to me.
Just at the vortex.
All the core flames do.
And then 2 cycles later, nice.
Yeah.
It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Sorry, Broski, but I'm actually your imaginary friend. Ah!
Damn.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you.
Hello.
It's my honor to walk this final stretch
Tiali
with you,
cute.
too.
Hi, Hills. How are you?
Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
You did it.
I'm scared.
Now you talk to Lygus.
You really think you're prepared?
No.
Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide...
I'm afraid. Cuddling with Toby. Aww, kitty patootie behavior.
Very good. Void
Creature cuddles. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish Minty liked me cuddling her.
will be forever irreversible.
She has to be in the mood for it. She literally, if she is not in the mood, she will not let me touch her. Like, she'll sigh, she'll move her head away, and if she's bothered enough, she'll get up and walk off. Like, she'll just be like, leave me alone. I remember people, like, trash talking dog owners, like, dog owners are just people that like to control, and they have no respect for boundaries, and blah blah blah. And it's like, and they're saying how, like, cat owners know how to respect boundaries and blah blah blah, like, making dog people sound bad. And I'm like, have you met Minty? Like, have you met Minty? Because she definitely has boundaries. Let me tell you.
Boundaries? Don't you mean hound dairies? Gotta.
Ah! So goodness. Dog owners just like dogs. I mean, yeah. I guess. I think. Yes. I
would hope dog owners like dogs.
See, my boss, she is a dog owner, but I feel like she doesn't like dogs.
That's not a dog owner. That's just I can't think.
I like to say there's a difference between dog owners and dog lovers. There's definitely a difference between dog owners and dog lovers. Like, there's a difference between owning a dog and, like, loving a dog as if the dog's your child. Cause it's like there's no heartfelt interaction. Like, it's just completely different. It's like the way she treats her dog is the way I treat children. Don't laugh as if it's no, like, it's like kind of just like being polite and kind of just like, oh wow, that's really cool. Like, a kid will show me something and I'll be like, oh wow, it's really awesome. And it's like the same 3 lines because I don't know how to interact with children. It's like I do
the
not.
Context is important, Tiali, because
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Like, how do you?
I don't know.
How do you young children?
I don't know how to communicate with kids or interact with kids. I'm just like, wow, that's really cool. Oh, that's really awesome. And they'll like be trying to talk to me. And I'm like, wow, that's really, like, I literally say the same 3 lines because I don't know how to interact with children. I don't know how. I do not have any sort of, like, I don't have it in me to know how to talk or behave with a child. And it's like, I kind of get that vibe with my boss and her dog. She's just like, it's kind of like, even the way she interacts with other dogs is just like, it's very the same way I interact with kids. It's like very like same 3 responses, and it's like a scripted response, and it's just like, okay, I finished interacting with this dog, moving on. It's like that kind of thing. Like, I finished interacting with this child, moving on. You know, whereas like with when it's a dog lover with a dog, it's like, it's kind of like a lingering effect for me personally, because it's like, I'll see a dog and I'll feel so much warmth in my heart, like a flower blooming in my chest of just warmth and happiness. And like when I get to pat the dog, I just feel like so giddy and happy, and I'm like, what are you doing, baby? And then like when I say bye to the puppy, I'm still like, oh, I'm so happy. Like even just seeing a dog, I'm just like, oh, I'm so happy. Like there's a difference between dog owners and dog lovers. That's the point I was making anyway. I don't know if I got my point across. I'm trying to explain it in a way that makes sense. I'm not doing a great job of it. But I'm trying to explain there's a big difference between the way dog owners interact with dogs and dog lovers interact with dogs. I mean, there's also...
Sorry guys, she's just dragon-splaining right now.
I am. There's also a difference between people that are disrespectful though. Because there are people that are like, oh, I'm such a huge dog lover. And then they'll just run up to a dog without asking permission from the dog or the owner. And like, they'll just want to pet the dog. And it's like not respecting the owner's boundaries or the dog's boundaries. Like I've seen so many videos of people just being like, not asking permission from the owner, because the owner will tell them, yes, it's okay for you to interact with my dog. Or it's not okay, like maybe the dog bites, maybe the dog's scared of people, you know, like that sort of thing. Or like, you know, there's many situations where like you should not interact with the dog without asking permission. I always ask permission before I ask... No, sorry, I always ask permission from the owner before I ask permission from the dog to interact. Like I'm always like... So when I go to interact with the dog, I look at the dog and I read its body language. I'm trying to assess like, is this dog friendly, or is this dog like a little standoffish, like doesn't really want to be interacted with? I won't just go up to a dog and pat them just because I see a dog, because that's also dangerous. You don't, like, it's the same thing with like humans. Like you can't just go and interact with a human if you can tell that they're not someone that wants to be interacted with. It's the same with dogs. Yoshi agreed.
I'm just trying not to laugh because like my screen is just Lygus holding his hand out and then you're yapping, so it's like Lygus is just giving me a dog explanation right now. And its visual is hilarious.
I'm sorry, I'm
yes,
like this.
The dog lovers. Quite different from the dog owners.
It's a subject I'm passionate about, okay? I'm passionate about dogs. Fine. Alright. Show me the final memory.
Very well.
Thank you for the breathe.
Made up your mind. Let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this
I want to put my arm in it.
I have been rapturously
and then wiggle it around.
Arrival, and this too is
Can I store my chalky milk in there?
Maybe that's why he's got his like those arms around the hole, because it's like protecting the Chucky Milk entry. Holding the cup.
Oh, there's a fly. I'm getting the fly slaughtered.
Mayonnaise on an escalator. Nani. Hi, Quad. How's it going? Come in.
I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again.
I don't actually know that meme. Why? Why is he talking like that? That's a great question. Why?
Mayonnaise on an escalator.
Oh.
I know
Oh no.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus.
What?
The final.
It's the mem hatless
occurrence
trailblazer.
created by
Imposter!
This man's hand.
Mem hatless
The last
behavior.
one this world shall undergo.
PV and
Can't
GT
believe
and your
this.
custom character walked in a cutscene. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one is world chat. What?
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under his guidance...
So is this the present or the
what
past?
choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate
Yes.
of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus?
I've never seen this spelling before. Of wither. What does that mean?
It's like, you know how the old English is like, hither
Yeah.
layeth. Yeah, it's that, but it's like where.
Ah, okay. Using fancy
Yeah.
words.
There are many mysteries yet to be unbound. But if I may,
I just realized I redeemed Quiet Lurk instead of Chucky.
yield the stage to one
Chocolate
far
good job.
more fitting.
Sorry guys.
Please,
I need
put
to
your
quiet Lurk.
hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
That's your number.
Dear Lord.
You're at the final flame chase journey.
Hang on, I need to read this again because I was messing around.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
The way he introduced
Lygus
him
scene.
just feels so like. And here comes the villain! Give it up for the Flame
Yeah,
Reaver!
that's exactly what he's doing.
Oh. Well, he did a good job of it
Like,
then.
he's exactly doing that, yeah. He literally said, give a round of applause to you, just like moments prior.
Oh my god. Okay.
Anyway, yeah, I'm just telling you, the Lygus scene comes up now.
Oh. Ah. I see.
So,
Yeah.
in the end, you succeed, executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
That was really loud. I cannot figure out how loud to make this game. It keeps changing in volume, I swear.
Cutscenes are always louder than the game.
Ah. Do I have to increase the volume again?
I'll stand in their way.
I'm guessing I have to because I lowered it.
You might have to.
Heck. Alright. Oh god, I didn't bring a team for this. Frick.
Oh, I just realized, yeah. You can restart it. You can, like, click escape, and then you can change your team.
Ah.
So you change lineup. There you go.
Thank goodness. Because that was not my battle team. This is my battle team.
Yeah, use your tush kicking team.
Yep. Heck.
The time has come to once again start everything.
Are you the one behind this? To start everything? What the hell do you mean? Shut up.
Remember, the executioner is at the end of every single flame chase journey.
Right. I thought it was Lygus controlling it, but now is it the Flame Reaver after all? I'm starting to wonder that now. Interesting.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Not Sunday. Sunday would be good, but...
This is a favorite characters only team, and also she'll never die ever because you have 2 sustains.
Yeah. But I love Sunday too, though. But this is my Amphoreus team. I'm scared.
We're being strictly Amphoreus in this house.
Yeah. I love Sunday! Do not do this to me,
Sunday
Mark.
had his time to shine in Penacony. Now it's time for Amphoreus.
My purpose.
No! No! I love Sunday! He's literally like my top 3, okay? In Star Rail.
Literally tomorrow is Sunday. How can you say that she doesn't like Sunday when it's literally tomorrow?
Oh
Together we can do anything. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Olivia the narrator!
I was the one behind the entirety of Amphoreus' story. It was me!
It was me!
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation
Oh, they're just
burns to ash.
okay.
Use Hyacinth ult to summon
It's
the
my
Lilika,
turn
by
to
the way.
shine.
Sorry?
Hyacinth's ult so you can summon Lilika, because Lilika also fights.
Oh, right, yes. Yeah, I'll do
Even
that
if you're
now.
fully healed, still good to summon Lilika.
Right, I forgot about that.
All energized.
Nice.
Lilika noises.
Yeah.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! No other choice but forward.
Whoa, 777, lucky.
Alright.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. New world bearing, ignite the dawn.
Wait, before we do that.
Dragons, obey soaring above the lands.
Did you know that Cyreni's ult gives everyone their ult?
Oh, does it? In that case.
Yeah.
Dispel the gloom.
Well, only the first time.
Yeah.
So the strategy usually is to use everyone's ult and then Cyrene. Well, not Finon, obviously, because Finon almost everybody.
Yeah.
You're his last, yeah.
Sun, tear the sky. This
One!
now, with your corpse, I'll ignite the dawn.
How is this possible?
What?
The sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze.
I can just assess Illumi, like, assessing my reaction.
I'll stand in their way.
No.
Yes.
I'm just avoiding making comments.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mountains
I only give answers when asked.
The future is great.
No, I mean, I can just sense you observing me.
Oh, yeah.
Stars.
Hi,
shine for the
Esfion, how's it
heroes.
going?
Score.
Existence
Is
of no
he meant to be like some sort of... I don't want to say reincarnation, but some sort of alt of Phynon?
I won't give up.
You'll get the
No
answers
matter
after
how
this fight,
long
kind
it
of.
takes, what future will come.
Because it looks like Phynon. No one in chat answer, by the way, please. I'm just thinking
Yeah,
out loud.
let her ponder out loud, but don't answer.
Yeah.
Actually, she'll probably make a pin message about that. Actually.
Yes,
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. The future is great.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Shuriken Jutsu!
No other choice but forward.
Blast.
May this faint light dispel the
There
gloom,
you go.
restore the skies. All energized. Stars. shine for
Agony?
the
Is that what he
heroes.
said?
Strength isn't what it was.
Yep.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world bearing ignite.
I like how you
dawn.
have Cyrene in this fight when, like, at this point we're not supposed to have Cyrene.
I know. Even Phynon's form we shouldn't be having yet.
Oh yeah, you're right. We don't have him either.
May this
Yeah.
faint light
You're supposed to be fighting this with like
restore the
a
skies.
Galia or a Mighty.
Or Danhong. I'm not meant to have Danhong either.
Oh yeah, that's not Dahong either. Yeah.
Just Hyacinth's the only one that I should be having.
Yeah.
Dragons
Wait a minute.
soaring above the lands. This
Who
is
are you people?
My fury.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
You know what I'm very fascinated over? When we were early playing Amphoreus, when you first encountered the Flame Reaver, you're like, he gives me Phynon vibes, the way he talks. You hear like the way he talks and mannerisms? He makes me think of Phynon. I'm like, holding my tongue.
When I saw that, I'm like, I'm sure I said something like that, but I didn't want to say it out loud in case I was like projecting. But I was like, I'm pretty sure I said something like that.
Literally the first encounter.
Did I really on the first encounter? Oh my god.
I was like, oh, well that was fast.
Look, I pay attention, okay? I pay attention to vocal mannerisms.
But the way he speaks?
Yes!
The speaking mannerism?
Yes!
What do you
Everyone has speaking No, so like when Phynon talks, right? I don't know if his voice actor actually speaks like this, but Phynon, when he speaks, right, he kind of like breathes out final syllables of words, like it's like he's running out of
had
breath.
this exact same explanation.
No, I'm explaining it to you how I heard it.
I know.
Like,
but you said that at the same time. You're like, no, like hear me out. Like he's blah 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 blah. See, he does that blah blah blah. Like, it's not. It's the same reason.
it's a legitimate reason. It's a legitimate explanation. Was I wrong?
He didn't for gore.
Was I wrong?
Thanks.
Everyone
Most
has.
people guess because of his weapon. You guess because of the way he speaks.
Yes.
It's like, here's the obvious hint. Look at the character's design. Look at his weapon. The way he speaks.
Look, I just love voice actors, okay? I listen to the way people talk.
Even though he was under a filter, too.
Yes! Like, it's not like it's just because I'm a simp, okay? Everyone has vocal habits and mannerisms. I have them. Illumi has them. You have them. Like, it's just like, I don't know if Fanton's voice actor is actually doing it on purpose or if it's literally just the way he talks. Because I haven't really listened to Fanton's voice actor much. But like, how do you know? You do talk. I've heard you in VR chat.
Imagine talking. Even Yoshi has mannerisms.
Everyone has... I love how he just quacks right after. Even Yoshi has mannerisms. Quack. I don't have you muted, Mark.
His own quack.
Quack. His quack is a vocal mannerism. Alright, anyway.
I like how you're just staring him down like, commit theft.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Okay.
That person can only be you.
What?
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
What? I'm so confused. Mark!
What tarnation? We're literally seeing a man hold a knife to a decaying version of himself, and decaying versions of like, defy fate. Knife me in the spleen, and then it zooms into Lygus's head, and he's just thinking, jogging milk.
Delicious. Oh my god.
At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift.
I like
he drank the chalky milk, he's back.
Yeah, it was a healing potion.
Big slurp.
I mean, same. Chucky milk repairs me
Big
too.
sip. I'm healed.
I know, at 100% health.
Like the Pokemon healing noise.
Ba, 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 ba.
He just spawns like immediately full body and everything.
Yeah.
Like there's no animation in between his head on the ground to him standing. Just...
Oh my god. I swear to goodness, I can't. Oh, I'm laughing so hard, my head's starting to hurt. Goodness. Oh, okay. Oh.
After all, you've also been bathed in an eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man.
Yo, what?
So that's what the chest hole's for.
The long dormant instinct inside a man to stick his hand in the chest hole.
Yeah. What a weird Pokemon. That's not a fairy steel type, that's a fairly sus type.
Oh my god, I love it.
Like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
Yeah,
My chest hole.
That's right.
Oh.
If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron once belonged to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Is it the One Piece?
The eternal land.
I was gonna say the One Piece is real, but I started laughing.
Is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
The scepter's lonely.
Is it the one scepter?
Is that why you keep feeling it?
Leafy goes to space? Yes. Leafy's a trailblazer now.
Luffy and Lygus both share 3 letters in their names.
Yeah?
They both have 5 letters in their name. They both start with the letter L.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Yeah.
He got tired of sailing the seas looking for the One Piece, so he went to space.
Thanks.
A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Dang it, who stepped on my mustard bottle?
Oh. Final
Spilled mustard all over the
Aeronova.
painting.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphoreus crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality.
My little soda pop.
My little soda pop. Dear Lord. Thank you for the hydrate. The Saja boys appear on Amphoreus. Yes.
So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Aeronova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
creepy laugh.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Wait, what? What's happening? What? Oh, right.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
What in the hells does that mean?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kephali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos
Speedy.
heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Hi, Speedy.
Howdy, y'all.
How
I'm
are
the
you?
Speedy Pineapple.
Gotta grow fast.
Gotta go fast.
Funny story, right? So, I'll give some context of what we just said. So, Lumi sent a picture of a Pikmin, but it was a Sonic Pikmin. He sent it to Speedy. Speedy said, what does Speedy say? Delete this. And then Lumi said, gotta grow fast. And so he screenshotted that and sent it to me, and I was on my way home with Mum in the car, and I'm giggling like crazy. I thought it was hilarious seeing Speedy's reaction. And Mum turns to me, she's like, "What's so funny?" And I'm like, I don't know how to explain this. How does one explain this to someone that doesn't know Sonic or Pikmin? That did not spark joy. I sounds like
You gotta go fast.
You gotta grow fast. I couldn't begin to explain it to my mom. It was so awkward trying to explain it to my mom, because I was like, so there's this character called Sonic, and he's a hedgehog, and he goes really fast. He's really fast. And Pikmin is like another game where it's like these little sapling dudes, like flower dudes. And this Pikmin is blue like Sonic. And he said, gotta grow fast. I'm trying to explain. She's like, okay.
He would have to also know Sonic saying, "I gotta go fast."
Yeah.
That's what makes it work. But you would have to explain that too. That's like a lot to explain.
Yes, sweetie, that's nice.
That's nice, sweetie.
Yes, this is my child. It's like 4 different layers of media and memes. It really is, yeah.
It's so complicated for just one image.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm sweating from laughing so much. Heck. Oh. Goodness gracious. Okay. Alright, okay.
Every generation of heroes,
Oh.
gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
So it's like training AI essentially.
Of Amphoreus's calculations,
Yeah, that's yeah.
The black tide is just AI.
Of destruction.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yay!
Hooray!
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise
Whoa, March
is
looks
born
different.
from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreus's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Yo, what?
Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496, Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Yeah, that's a good point.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Oh my god! Wait.
Programmed to laugh, but is angry.
Laughing when he stubbed his toe.
As petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by
He's
the
become
stars.
elated.
What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Hell yes, Irene. So he's been killed many times then, I see. Okay.
He just has to drink another chalky milk.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
A long dream.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand.
Why?
Then let me step into
To
the
prevent the black
cycles
tide, I guess.
and continue
This is the
Amphoreus'
final
grand
cycle.
design.
The final
So if they,
Deceive the gods.
yeah, they're in the final
Deceive the
one now. So if
world
they went
itself.
through with it, then they would go to the real universe and destroy the Eon of Erudition. This is the last one Lygus needed.
But I thought the last one was when...
That's the second last one.
Ah, okay, I see. Alright.
Because whatever they do here undid all that stuff that Lygus did with them now.
To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. This sounds familiar. It sounds like Farina.
Oh.
Deceiving the heavenly principles. Oh yay.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean You.
Otta!
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
Okay, I understand. Alright. And that's how he becomes...
Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
This is kind of spoilery, so I'm just gonna hide that. Cheerio, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Let me do a shout out for you.
Doing it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Odyssey
I was
as
gonna
well.
do-
Hello, thank you for the shout outs. You're playing Genshin. How was Genshin? Around the lawn, welcome in. How's it going? If you don't know me already, I am Tiali. I'm a dragon VTuber from Australia. And I play mostly JRPGs, comfy games, gacha games, and I'm playing Star Rail at the moment. I'm pretty far in Amphoreus story. Probably only like halfway, but it's still like chock-a-block full of spoilers right now, so yeah. I'll just hide my game for a little bit while everyone comes in. But it's lovely to meet you. How was Thweem? How was Genshin? Amphoreus, yeah. So I stopped Tiali from doing it. I was hearing her typing. I'm sorry. Amphoreus really likes chalky milk. Yes, Amphoreus loves chalky milk. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a time, Chuya. I'm having a heckin' time. Sirena's a Pokemon, yes. Quick, throw your Pokeball! What were you doing in Genshin? Yeah, we are pretty far in Amphoreus story. I don't know.
Yes, and
I don't know if we're halfway. I mean,
we
I'd
are not
say
halfway.
we're not halfway. Okay, we're not halfway.
We are not halfway.
Oh god. Okay. We are a decent chunk in. I don't know how to explain it without spoilering.
We are doing things.
We are doing things. Genshin was good. We're
Chest
doing.
holes
You're doing
and chalky
linear...
milk.
Yes. You're doing Linea's story. I love Linea. Linea's so cute
Same.
and adorable and precious.
I see sixth her.
Yep. She's great. I love her so much. She is a precious bean. Must protect. Love her forever. Yep. I'm a little past where you are in Amphoreus. Ah, we are trauma bonding right now. I'm so freaked out by everything that's going on right now. I'm still processing.
Oh, you're brace your butt.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready, Julia. Yeah. I'm gonna turn the screen back on now. If anyone doesn't want spoilers, probably avert your eyes and mute because spoilers. I'm gonna turn the screen back on. Yeah. I'm gonna turn the screen back on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. Yup. Yeah. I'm scared about what's going to happen right now because it sounds like Farnon's about to kill Cyrene. I don't like how that sounds. Like, I get it's a necessity, but like... That's what it sounds like. So I'll just be Ali. Yeah. Thank you, Gia. I appreciate the hand holding, because I'm afraid. Dear Lord.
We can never break free from this prison. I will
So that's
stand
why
my
he was
ground
all burnt up and decayed.
until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So it really was Trailblazer that's ending all of this. And like his being a factor in it.
So, let's
Six is different.
We will be the ones
Yeah,
to
that
start
ends.
everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests.
So it makes sense as
and
to
bear
why.
this world we hold so dear.
It makes sense as to why he kept, like, the Flame Reaver said that you have to complete the cycle and do it again. Like, that it can't end. I understand that now. Because before I'm like, what does bro mean? Okay, it makes sense now.
Bro's on wacky juice.
Yeah! Not Chucky milk.
Lygus kept stealing all the chalky milk. He didn't get any for himself.
That's honestly me, Mark. I do play all 3. Well, I mean, there's technically 4 player games. There's gonna be 5.
There's gonna be 6.
What's the 6th?
There's the 4 main ones that we know. There's the novel one that they have, and then there's
right,
the,
of course, Tears of Themis.
and then the Pokemon one.
I forgot about Tears of Themis. Forgot it was their game.
And technically, there's gonna be 7 because they're also doing that like chess one, where it's like chess question mark. It's like a board game kind of combat.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh,
8.
yeah, so, Otter, the Flame Reaver was just it was another Finon.
It wasn't fine on. It was fine none of that.
Just fine off.
Fine off.
God, I'm
Fine
learning
no.
your jokes.
I see I am leaving a good impression on you. You
Yeah.
are evolving.
Yeah. Yeah, the Flame Reaper was just another fight on the entire time.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
So long, Kaslana.
What's Kaslana?
Finon's real name.
Oh, like the... Oh.
So the Flame Reaver is Kaslana, and Finon is the one that you know.
Oh, that's why I had question marks. I get it now, okay.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this world is eternal and follows in our footprint to write a new thing unless there ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
What?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. Don't know if I'm following completely, but yes.
Told you there's gonna be a lot going on.
Time retreated behind me.
Do you know what's going on now?
So,
where nothing ever existed.
if I'm understanding correctly, I don't know. It's just like a bajillion words going around in my head, and I don't know if I can explain it. I think I understand.
So basically, we are now in the POV of Kaslana.
Yeah.
After Cyrene sacrificed herself to reset time and make herself basically non-existent because she's sacrificing every single cycle. It's put Kaslana back to the first ever cycle of Amphoreus.
Okay.
So they undid 33,550,000 and whatever cycles. All those cycles were redone basically. So he's now at the first ever cycle. And he's essentially going to be holding the core flames every single cycle until the end, the last cycle again. Because instead of feeding the core flames to the Black Tide, he is housing the core flames now. So he doesn't. They're preventing the Black Tide from learning and adapting and absorbing the core flames. Instead, he's absorbing the core flames.
Okay, and so that's what gave him that form, is he just has all the core flames, and that's why he was able to...
Yep.
Okay.
And he retains his memories every cycle.
Being the Reaver, the Flame Reaver.
Well, he's not the Reaver yet, but he retains the previous cycle. So, like, this is fresh out of the first cycle. So he just finished with Cyrene. He did his whole, like, fight for the whole thing of the Chrysos heirs. Everyone died, blah, blah, blah. But then he is now on the first cycle, and he remembers everything.
Okay.
Which is why he denied the Hero of In. The Hero of In is, like, the default Finon.
Right.
He's denying that because he wants to change their fate by not following the script, basically.
Right.
Because now that he knows what's going to happen, he's going to try to make stuff change. Because he's like, you'll see as time goes on.
Okay, I have many questions, but I'm guessing they're going to be answered.
Most likely. The only thing I will mention is that this is the POV of Kaslana. So everyone else, aside from Kaslana, they didn't happen.
Yeah.
This is the past.
So he's kind of like in his... He's kind of like living his own simulation now, sort of, in a sense.
Yeah, he's fake. Yeah, it's the long dream. Yeah, it tricked Amphoreus into thinking that they still have to do the 33 million cycles rather than them being only one cycle left.
Okay.
Which is why Lygus got upset, because he basically done goofed and waited 33 million cycles for nothing.
Good.
Because
Yeah.
now they're basically restarted everything.
I kept thinking that too, Mark. Like, not quite the same, but it's same
The
sort
concept
of
is there.
yeah, the same sort of concept. Fooling the higher ups, the rulers of the universe.
Yeah, so this part, this update, is where you would have the Kazlana banner.
Right.
So that's why if you read Finon's skills, Finon in his normal form is Finon, but when you read the alt skills, it says Kazlana.
So I would have got spoiled if I read them, which I haven't.
Read, yep. Or you would have been like, what does that mean?
Please explain.
Because you don't hear Kazlana ever.
Yeah.
Until like now, you know. So yeah, Kazlana is a separate person than Finon.
Okay.
So if you ever see people mention Kazlana on the social media, they're referring to this dude.
Okay. They knew.
Yeah.
Look, I just need things explained to me like I'm 5. I'm not gonna try
Unfortunately,
reading.
I do read all the things. So I saw that, I was like, what? I'm like, what does that mean? And then this came up, I'm like, oh!
Oh!
Oh, that's what, okay, I get it now.
See, I don't read skills and stuff because, like, when I try, it's just like, you know that meme where it has that woman's face and it's just like all of those numbers going around and she looks mega confused? That's me reading skills. Like, I can't, like, it's just words on a page that don't make sense when they're strung together. Like, it doesn't make sense.
I'm here to do the helpering.
Yeah, that's why I don't read the skills and stuff, because it just doesn't make sense to me.
The same way Otter enjoys Genshin lore, that's me with Star Rail.
Pog. Yeah, see, like, it has a long description for Finon stuff, right? And does. Hi, Ryan.
Just pull the newest character. You'll probably get the previous.
Like, I've tried reading skills, and it's like this is a lot of words that I'm reading right now, and so I'm like, oh, let me please help. Please explain this to me. And he'd be like, okay, so basically use that, and then you, when it's at 0 out of 4, then you press this, and then when it's at 4, then you use the other skill. And it's like, okay, cool, I got you. I understand now. Like, you need to explain it to me like I'm 5.
Oh, I guess I should reiterate. I know Star Rail lore without Impact 3rd knowledge. So I'm like the consumer that has no Impact knowledge understanding of Star Rail. Aside from like here's and there's like Welt and whatever. But anyway, yeah.
Isn't that kind of just like saying you have to know Venti, you have to know Wendy? Isn't that kind of just like the same energy though? They're not like directly related, but they're like inspired. Yeah.
Who the heck is Wendy?
So Wendy is basically the female version of Venti in Honkai, and Wendy dies at nothing. Anyway, spoilers. Wow, cool. No one died. It's fine. Anyway, hello, welcome. I'm Tiali. I'm a dragon feature from Australia. I'm a CJ Happy. He's gonna be games and country games. We are playing Star Rail spoilers right now. Daily, welcome in. How was your stream? Little, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? And life is good. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. How was stream? How was another crab's treasure? How was the games? How stream is going good. It's a lot of information. I'm doing story right now. It is a lot of information. It is very stressful.
Very spoilery.
It is very spoilery, yes. It was okay, I got my- No! Isn't there like an easy difficulty
There
in
is
that
a
game?
gun mode.
Yeah, see, I would do that. I remember watching Remy play it because, yeah, I was complaining about like, yeah, I could play this, but it looks way too hard. I was like, oh no, there's like a baby mode. I'm like, oh, sweet!
Even the final boss gets obliterated by it in one shot. It's hilarious.
Hell yeah, we love to see it. Is a Souls-like. Yeah, I'll probably play it one day, but yeah, I will be playing it on baby mode because I am too baby.
Gun.
Yeah.
I want to play it, but I want to gun all the small dudes, but then like fight the actual bosses normally.
You can use a gun, but you don't get the achievements. That's okay. I don't play games for achievements. I play for fun.
I do both.
I know.
Me, who's 100% at TF2.
Look, the only game I'm willing to 100% is pretty much Persona 5. That is a long goal, though. That is a big goal, and that's why it's the only game I'm willing to 100% because of how many achievements there are. But one day I will. But yeah, I'm not really fussy.
Yeah.
Like I have a bunch of Stardew Valley achievements I haven't done either because it's just I'm not too bothered about.
Painful.
Yeah. What are the Stardew Valley
have to do that
achievements?
eventually.
Actually, hang on. Now, I'm getting sidetracked, but I'm really curious now. What are the achievements that I haven't unlocked yet? Let's have a look.
While you do that, I'm gonna check where exactly we are in the story so I know what's next.
Okay. So I'm
like I know what's next, but I want to know.
So I'm not halfway.
Like exactly. I'm pretty sure you're not, but I'll double check.
Okay. Heck. Only games 100% on Steam are at least a Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero. That's a spoopy game though, isn't it? Like sort of. Only because it's like going
Subnautica,
deep into
when you go deep into water, it is kind of sneaky. I
Yeah.
wanted to play it, but I don't like the whole deep, dark fish things.
What if you get a mod that turns the scary fish into anime girls?
I wish that was a thing. I wouldn't mind getting killed by anime girls.
Quit that.
Anime girl jump scare. Wait, oh. Oh. Also nice.
Nice! I love that that's quite 969. There's probably a mod for it. Time to get a mod for it. Then Olivia can play it.
There's a co-op mod.
Oh? It'd be less scary playing with other people, I feel.
Absolutely, Tiali.
Yes. Admittedly, I wouldn't mind, but I'm not going to run away from things. If there's a shark or something like swimming fast at me, I was going to say running, but I don't run. If there was a shark swimming really fast at me, I'm going to stand still and let it eat me up because I will not run away.
Oh, you just embrace. It's like, well, guess I'll die.
Yes, being chased scares the kajibas out of me. I can't do it. I hate
Unless
being
there's a
chased.
mod that gives you like immunity.
Oh yeah, actually yeah, that would be good if there's like some sort of immunity. But
oh,
it's like
Raft would be fun.
Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Raft. I was talking to another Dragon.
There's also a lot of
Council
like
member playing- to
mods
play
that are really nice too. That are very like quality of life stuff.
Wait, doesn't Raft have like skeletons? Skeleton dudes? Or
No,
is that a
it only
different
has
one?
charts.
Oh wait, I think
No, that you're thinking of Sea of Thieves.
Right. Yes. No. No. Sorry, not that one. I wouldn't mind playing Sea of Thieves. It's just the skeletons I don't like.
I don't like Sea of Thieves because there's players that can kill you.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot that's a thing. Raft is fun.
I used to play Raft, and then I stopped playing with the people that I played it with, and then I never got to play. I really enjoyed it.
Multiplayer would be easier. The Leviathans you could make chase you. I don't want to make them chase my friends. No.
Hi, I'm here. I'm the friend. I'm gonna be getting chased by everything screaming in the background, and then Tiali's gonna be like, "I'm safe."
It's not that I'm scared of skeletons. I just don't like looking at them. Fortunately for me, mine is encased in skin and flesh.
I think you're only scared of them because you haven't seen them in memes enough.
No.
So I see skeletons, I think of there's like a bazillion memes.
I just don't like them. I think it's because like Mum brought me up to like she got me used to not looking at them. So like whenever we saw like a skull or something, like she'd be like, "Oh, look away," out of like more of a respect thing. If there was like we were watching a documentary or something, right? So it's like I think that kind of got ingrained, and so whenever I just don't like looking at skeletons, and I think I've never been able to like kind of get out of that just because it's just like something I've always looked away. I don't like looking at them. So, like, even if it's, like, something that's not, like, an actual human one, I just don't like skeletons. Like, even animal skeletons, I don't like. I always look away. I don't like it.
Tofu, we will play Raft, yeah. Absolutely.
I want to play Raft. I want to play games with Tofu. I feel like the only game that I'm able to play with Tofu at the moment is, like, Mario Kart, so we need to find more games.
There's, there's some stuff. There was a game that Tofu gifted. What was it? Are we there yet?
Oh, yeah! Oh my god, I forgot about that. Frick, we should play that. We
need to play that. We need to play Raft.
We need to play.
Maybe we can.
We should play
also play Subnautica with mods.
Yes. We should probably do that before I have to start my assessments, because I'm starting study like literally in 2 days. So like, I've got like 4 weeks of not being stressed out. So like, if we started it in the next month.
Yonky say?
Otherwise, it would have to be in July.
My birthday month.
Yeah.
I work on my birthday.
No! Not allowed. Have a good luck, Daylight. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Baron. We do need to find more games. Games, you say? Also, yes, I remembered to put your intro sound on, Ryan, before stream. Also,
July birthdays.
Yeah. July birthdays. We play games and celebrate on Illumi's birthday. Even if Illumi can't attend, we're gonna celebrate without. We're gonna celebrate Illumi's birthday without him. This is so sad.
What day is my birthday on? Actually, I'm checking.
Happy birthday! I'm sure it's someone's birthday. Yeah.
I could probably ask for that day off, honestly, too. Well, no, the day before, because, you know, Aussies are a day in the future, so I would need to be off the day prior to be able to celebrate it. You know, time zones.
Yeah,
yes.
But like... Hang on, what date is it? It's a... Well... Your birthday's a Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday.
And then it'll be
I
a
need to ask for Tuesday
for
off.
me.
Because... No, so actually... Wait. Would I ask for Wednesday off then?
Well, either way, I can book either of those days off. Because, like, it would just be work. Oh, yeah. Hang on, sorry, I'm not even studying during that time. I don't think.
Oh.
Oh, no, I think I'm just starting my studies again. I'm starting the 3rd term in that, like, a week before. But that's not too bad. I doubt I'll be studying on a Tuesday, because I think they usually have the lower class on those first 3 days, so it's probably fine. June, July is looking more ideal because the rest of April is full. May is pretty much full on weekends. You know, that'd probably be better than when I have the holidays. Noted! Okay, we're gonna do that, because I do plan to do another 48-hour stream during my next holidays. I plan to do that every holidays. So, we could probably start it then. It's also okay work when his baby daughter was born, because I don't want to ask for a day off for my birthday and he gets stuck working. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I plan to do a 48-hour stream every holidays. Why not make it 300? Mark! I can't do that! I mean, I guess I could, technically.
Donut.
Why not?
Cause who's gonna feed Minty?
Ad break.
Oh. Wow. Okay, so Minty's food schedule's been reduced to ad breaks.
I mean, I do go on ad break for her dinner.
Oh. Dang. So if there was no ad break, she gets no dinner.
I swear to goodness. I mean,
Dang,
you
can't
can,
believe
but is
this.
it feasible? No, not really. Not really.
I wish I could stream more than once or twice every blue moon.
Real. I wish I could stream just every day. If I had more emotional energy, if I was an extrovert, I reckon I could stream every day.
If you were an extrovert, you'd be outside.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. That's true. You got me there.
You'd be touching grass.
I forget the extroverts actually leave the house. My bad. I should really stream a couple more times before April ends now that I think about it. You should! And I can raid you!
Oh my gosh, April's about to end soon.
In 5
I haven't even started my
days.
assessment. You're telling me it's been almost a month?
Oh god. I mean, you should really be starting your assessment. What the heck? When is it due?
I have 2 due next month, but I try to do like 1 a month so I don't get overwhelmed. Now it's gonna be 2 a month. Thanks.
Oh.
It'll be fine. I'll deal with it tomorrow.
I raid like so many hours before before you. What do you mean? I start many hours before you? Beside the point.
Welcome to my world. I can't ever raid Tiali anymore because she keeps starting at heckin' butt o'clock.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
I lost my watch streak.
Remy probably
I
lost
couldn't
his
watch
too.
5 a.m. streams.
I would say that Remy
On
lost
work
his
nights.
as well. Honestly.
What? I didn't even get to 69.
This is so sad.
I was like 10-ish off. I don't know. I know I was 50 something. I don't know what it was. The honor has to continue in my honor. Yeah.
I still have not unlocked 19 achievements in Stardew Valley. I like how one of the achievements I haven't unlocked yet is delight the governor. So you know that luau soup, and you put and you make the governor happy by putting something good in the soup. I like how I still haven't got that achievement because I keep putting the purple shorts in there. Oh
What if
wow,
every
40
single
streams.
season, every year in Stardew is just a cycle? What if you're just an endless? What if you're playing Amphoreus in Stardew?
Yes. Thank you for the
I think
40
there was a
stream
mod that
streak
actually
on
changed all the characters into Chrysos heirs.
Wait, really?
I think so. I could be misremembering the game, but I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere Chrysos heirs in the pixel form, like a farming game.
I want that. We have to start a Stardew save where all the characters are Amphoreus characters. Yeah.
I'm marrying Castorus.
Based.
Frame 1.
Based. I'm marrying Finon. Yeah.
And she will not be in the shed like Emily.
Poor Emily. You honor him by carrying the torch. Yeah.
Yeah. Someone's got to reach 69.
Yeah. I believe. I believe. We can fly up in the sky. Anyway.
Should probably continue.
Yes. Yes, we should.
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyritra,
Oh.
issued a call to arms across the lands. summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
You get to witness it.
Oh. Oh my god!
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us.
I even went Valley Girl, I was that excited.
Fishwife.
Fishwife, yep. I'm heckin' excited, I've been wanting to meet Hysolence for ages!
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Oh, he straight up just like told them, okay.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ceridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hysolence.
Hysolence, okay.
Master.
Hysolence.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides,
Hynan.
The deep sea is dark.
Ryan.
Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Okay.
Teaching you about his technique that blows things up.
I already know how to do that.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Just blow up everything that you see. Yep, there you go.
Light
Makes sense now.
Yeah. Lore!
Oh. Nice moves.
Thanks.
Thanks. You ever just kablooey them?
Light up the dawn.
You don't have to be that close, by the way. You can do it pretty far away.
Washed it away, and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
Oh yeah.
Light up the dawn.
Yeah, it's very big.
Yeah, what the heck? I thought I had to have them like targeted.
Oh, it's very big.
The waters end here.
What?
The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Ceridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna go cry about what he said now.
Wonder what your opinion of Ceridra's gonna be.
Well, if you don't really like her much, I doubt I'm going to. I'm a little wary of Hysolence, but cause like she doesn't seem.
I'll tell you
nice,
now, I didn't like Hysolence at first, but that's because she's being very like cautious.
Yeah, that's fair.
Once she opens up to you, she's better.
Yeah, as most characters are, I guess. Don't reheat pancakes
Yeah,
in an air
so-
fryer. They lose their fluff and instead you get dippable pancakes with some crunch to them. Oh, heck.
Why would you warm them up in an air fryer?
Crunchy. 'Cause I'm staring at my mistake right now.
I won't put pancakes in an air fryer. Ever.
It was worth a shot.
I put stuff in there so it crisps up. I'm like, oh, leftover pizza, crispy. Leftover fries, crispy. My hand, crispy.
Oh
Duck's
god.
Goldweaver. Little
Oh, that's right. They
hostage.
knew Hysselins, didn't they? I mean,
Apologies for
Hysselins.
keeping you waiting.
Yep, they're very old.
It's you.
Aw, fine. I mean, Castellana.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Oh, okay.
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Yeah?
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Oh.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealans. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
So Aglaya and Treby knew of this and would have recalled.
They knew the prophecy.
Sorry?
They knew about the prophecy, yeah.
Yeah, but like, the Aglaya and Treby that we met, like, in the second lot of cycles. So they would have met this. They would have met Castellana.
No.
Oh.
Every single cast member
Oh,
gets reset
right.
every cycle.
Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm getting overwhelmed. All right, yeah. Okay. All right, okay. Yep. Okay.
It's okay. That's why I'm here to do the hold the brain and like dust it off and put it in the correct slot. Yeah.
Okay.
I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one.
They're so good, it's just a bit jarring to have crunchy pancakes. Slap some duct tape on that thing falling apart. That'll hold ya. Yup.
I could do more than just wait.
Me, I'm falling apart.
When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed.
But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome? The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Hi Sherry, Haley, how's it going? Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence. Unsuccessfully led into the buffer, subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. The first devastating failure. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Progressed. Minor adjustments detected in strategy. Decision awaiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of 12 Crisis is terminated normally in sequence. Regressed the extrapolation process. 15. Attempted to decompile the black tide for the first time, aiming to elevate across words. God, I can't right now. Access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Crisis heirs. Oh my god, it's just repeated and repeated. Different attempts, same outcome.
Yep.
Castellana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Analysis of observations from eternal reoccurrence 83 to 133 indicates that subject Castellana's strategy is gradually converging with that of eternal recurrence 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Ah. Yeah, well, I'm not really surprised either. It would frick with your head. Can't stay sane after that many times.
Yeah, he's already 134 times in now, at this point.
I'm not okay.
134 deaths
nonsense
of his friends and yada yada yada.
Seeing the people you love die over and over and over again to get the same damn result would just kill you inside. Dear Lord.
And he has the core flames burning his insides
was the answer you were looking for.
You know.
Yeah.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this.
Fate is a strange thing.
No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
I told you you're gonna have a bunch of feeling bad for him.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in...
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason.
Yeah, this is
and no
rough.
one may desecrate it.
Touching on this, and that's some good trauma right here.
Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Grove Boy.
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's purple. Thanks. Yeah, just in case you didn't know how to do it, she's telling you how to do it.
Ah. I have to sort of remember how to do it.
You hold the space bar, and then whenever it hits one of the green lines, you release and then press it again.
Okay.
And yet,
sounds like you have a...
Of course. When I first set out on the flame, but along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. Cat ear feet.
No other choice but go.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
For tomorrow! Existence is of no consequence. A future will come! How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
And it literally still plays out like that.
Yep.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
She's gonna tail out
Well,
Hobbit.
thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
No, you don't say.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Hi Remy, how are you?
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably. Worthy of the name of strife, but there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings.
Yeah.
Hi, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raider. She's kind of getting emotional from the story.
Thank you so much for the raid, Tyrone. How was your stream? How was Star Rail? If you don't know me already, I'm Tiali. I'm a dragon VTuber from Australia, and I play mostly JRPGs, comfy games, and gacha games. This is not a comfy game. This is a trauma game. This is I'm gonna go cry in a corner for the rest of my days game.
Same.
I feel so depressed. Oh no, right?
It's painful, but it's a good painful. To an extent.
Yeah, like it's fantastic writing, painful.
Yeah, there you go.
Zenitsu, welcome in. How's it going?
You can tell the story is good because you actually care about it.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm gonna continue this story now. If no one wants spoilers from Amphoreus' story, I highly recommend averting your eyes and your ears. Oh, I feel so sad.
You've been warned! There's a lot of Amphoreus spoilery news!
When you're bawling and going, I hate everyone who wrote this, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was tough for me when I was playing this myself.
You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
I'm currently heading to Paris Bercy Village for the Star Rail event today. Oh heck yeah! Lucky to have actual Star Rail events in your continent. Very lucky.
Within your hemisphere.
Yeah. Must
be nice.
SMH.
How goes my Star Rail stream? Does the sound of my voice answer this question for you?
Unfortunately, there are no men being starred.
What does that mean?
The only H being railed is heart.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. If immortal, why hot? How many final battles have we had now? I'm gonna go cry about that line, Baron. What the heck? Who's getting railed? I have a
The
1
stars
to 2
are being
hour
railed.
walk. I mean, good exercise.
Railing the stars is good exercise?
I mean, that too, I guess.
Oh. Would you feel the same pain that Finon feels in his chest from the core flames?
Stop! Why are you gonna be mean to me? I feel so depressed already. Its music isn't helping! Stupid music,
Burning
stop!
passion! Permission to be Spanish for a second.
I feel
Anyway,
so
yep,
upset.
if you're lurking, brace thy ears and the eyeballs, because resuming story, the spoilery
Yeah.
news.
I'll be kidnapping your cats on your party car on Monday.
She hasn't done the event, she has no idea what that means. You basically think of the teapot where you have a salesman,
Yeah.
but in this case you have a cat tower, and people can come take cats from your tower.
Okay. That's cute.
Yeah, and you can decorate your train parlor with cats of your choice, and I've seen already someone did all fine on cats.
I want fun on cats.
I don't know how it works, I haven't done it myself yet, but I will let you know how it works when I do.
I want fun on cats.
I believe there's a cat for everyone.
Oh, and then in
I
that
know there's
case,
March and Danhung for sure.
I want all of those cats too. Are they the cake cats?
Yeah, the Kit Kats.
I wish there was more dogs.
The only dog is Peppy.
What does Hoyo have against dogs?
That's a good question.
Like, I get Asia is all about
Well, I
having
mean, Peppy
cats,
keeps
but...
showing up a lot in events.
Yeah, at least. There's one single
Peppy's also in
dog.
Currency Wars. Peppy's like a very commonly reoccurring dog in Star Rail.
That's good at least. Could have more.
Yeah. Oh, and Dating, but not as much as Peppy.
Dating is cute too. Wouldn't really say it's a dog though, but sort of.
Yes.
Yeah. We do.
Yeah, Zenless has more dogs.
That's right. Zenless does have doggos. They're very cute. I love them.
Genshin has both. Star Rail has cats and Zenless has dogs, mostly. That's what I've been noticing.
At least there's some leveling out.
Yeah, just merge all the Hoyos together.
Yeah.
So when are we getting a burb one?
Yeah, let's give... I want
The last
birds.
son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Well, his voice got all wacky there.
They expected you to walk while he was talking.
Behold! The last Kremnost festival
temper myself. The future will come. I can't let them down.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. And in my full glory, I salute you.
Dude. I just feel sad seeing this now.
Now you know the lore.
I used to think it was really cool and badass, and now I'm just depressed.
Empty shell.
Heck.
So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell.
Doja. Chaos.
Is that all? So without substance. Your sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash. Empty shell. So without substance. Hail the new dawn.
Hi Diamonds, welcome in, how's it going?
Mightimus. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn your curse of immortality!
Well fought. You may crown yourself in my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
We are now 2 million cycles in.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach.
Yeah, maybe now's a good time for an ad break.
It might be.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's a good get up time because there's really no get up time in this. So yeah.
Yeah. Alright guys, I'll be back. I feel dead inside right now. Alright guys, I'll be back. It won't be too long. Why you shouldn't give me a flying sword? If I was riding a flying sword, I would also be going Nyum, 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 Nyum. Oh, sorry, did my sword stab you? I claimed their pally in the name of Wow. Wow. Hey, this one's sus then. Sus. Got him. Hello guys and welcome to my stream. This is my version of tequila. Distraction. Distraction. Our priority right now is to find Finon and kiss him. Now come back here. I have a tuna to give you. Take this fish. Take this wet floppy fish.
Ribbit! Ribbit! But there's no mention of these shadows speaking. It's only you
guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, hold on. I'll be there in a second. I'm flying over. I'm flying over. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go get ice cream. Nyum. He's a magical pony flying through the sky. Sorry. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. I win in your face, Abigail. Hee hee hee.
Well.
I win again. The crown is mine. La la la.
Imagine meeting Abigail's parents. You're just like, that is a grown woman.
Hey, Abigail, get this. When Last Surprise comes on. Ooh, I am seeing your future. What was I meant to do? I meant to press the up arrow? Is that... Did I just... Did I just kill her? Has she been absorbed? We're letting Yoshi speak. Her head looks so flat without a crown. Like it's like a floor. You can stand on it.
What's it called? It's the... Here you go, the napalm ring. Watch whenever you kill something.
Check for my napalm error.
Squeeze me?
Hello, Ray. Welcome in. How are you? I swear this is not how I usually talk. I'm voice acting right now. Please don't leave. Do you see that? I see what? Is it a human? It's a human, isn't it? Oh no, it's a wait, it looks like a dragon. Look at the size of it. It's a dragon! It's a dragon, guys! Hello. Hello, it's me. I want to grab his face and smooch it. Look!
You see the cursor go off screen.
Yeah.
You know something's happening.
Yes, you better believe it. Look! He's so cute! He's so cute! Look at his face! I love him! I would, in fact, kiss him on the mouth. Are your wrists okay? There is no transition to this animation. It's just beep, bop, beep, bop, bop, beep, bop, bop, beep, 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 bop, beep, bop, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, 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 bop, 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 beep, bop, beep, bop, 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 beep. Sorry, I'm...
What do you get paid to do? I get paid to beat people up outside the supermarket.
I wish I got paid to beat people up outside the supermarket. Let's steal. Yoink.
I mean, it is a little sad, but it also...
We just stole
Did
candy.
you steal candy from a child?
From a starry-eyed boy.
Wow. At this point, you could have asked.
I'm unfortunately back.
I would say welcome back, but it's not a very welcome back. It's more just a back. Pastor's is back specifically, which I've been staring at. What?
I feel sad.
Oh, also, congratulations, you've passed halfway.
Oh, yay.
Away.
Do not give 50 subs.
I haven't started playing Arcadia yet. I've barely finished the Dahlia Penacony quest.
Hi, John's not my birthday. It's the opposite of my birthday. It's my... I'm dying inside day. Thank you. Happy dying inside day. I'm upset.
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
That is such a Amphoreus answer too.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb.
Even pressing the back button pushes me forward. What the hell?
You're like, no, no, you won't.
She said, please turn back.
There is no back.
Yeah, she said, please turn back. I'm like, okay. And then I went to press S and it makes me go forward. What the hell?
They knew.
That's rude. I started continuing P5R, now I'm at the beginning of the second palace. Oh, right, Madarame. Heck yeah. It's something. Not as bad as the first one, at least. Like, I mean, it's still bad.
Still significantly better than P5X.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take much to beat P5X.
Even Kamoshida's palace is better than P5X.
God. As much as I hate to admit it, yes, you're absolutely right, because Kamoshida is hateable and disgusting and awful and despicable. And deserves a fate worse
Meanwhile,
than death.
P5X, he slammed on the kids.
That sounds really bad.
He subway slammed on them kids.
Oh my god. You just entered
He
it for the first
subwayed
time.
their slam. I don't know. The grand slam at IHOP. Comes with pancakes.
Oh yeah, like, Kamoshida is a disgusting, despicable, hateable villain, but that's literally good writing. P5X just felt pathetic.
Anyways, it started slamming.
Yeah, the Subway Slammer is barely Memento's request, and that's a compliment. God.
So anyway, chat, I started slamming. Chat, am I cooked?
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Oh, so this is what they meant when this was Castorus.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's time to temper myself.
I see.
Everyone thought it was something else when they saw the leaks.
Yeah.
But now when you see the context, like, ah, that's how they did it.
Hmm. Oh, what it is?
I won't give up, no matter how long I must wait.
Fanon, you have to give up. Please stop.
He heard you and he answered.
Oh yeah, no, that's base diamonds. I do the same. I always do the palace in one
Yeah.
go.
The only one you can't do that in is like the pre-scripted ones, like the second one where it forces you out. But otherwise, I always do it in one go.
Yeah, same. Yeah. Yeah, like, some palaces do force you out, and then you have to end up going in there twice, but otherwise, I do as much as I can in one hit. I either do it right at the beginning, or I'll do it like a couple days before the deadline.
I always do it in the beginning just to get it over with.
That's fair.
The future will come.
I ask you to rest here.
Allow me to refuse.
Wow.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
It doesn't even sound like him anymore.
Burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
Like, it's not even fun
You
on
can
his
hear like
voice.
the change in this voice.
Time
Yeah.
burn away in vain. Hail the new dawn.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
That's a great question, Castorus. Just get it over and done with.
Tear the sky.
Yeah, it was the same. I'm like, I don't like this. I'm just gonna hurry up and get out.
I'm trying not to think too hard about it because we have to do it for the story and it upsets me if I think.
Burn to ash.
Yeah.
Empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
And let this be a tribute to your million struggles. But
wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come.
All the warmth is gone from his voice, which is understandable, but still it makes me even sadder.
Yeah, he has so much. He's gone through so many.
432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next finite to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan.
but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa, or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Final. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
I can do this, Lord Finan, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Oh, it's letting me run back this time.
It's like, no, specifically of Casterus, no.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sun rise. Finish the sun's work.
It's the break of day. I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world.
This damn music is not helping me.
It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person.
You never see it come down.
Diamonds, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Very good.
I'm sorry I sound so dead inside right now. I feel it. I feel so sad.
Every
for
time
him.
Finan absorbs a core flame, you're also absorbing one too.
Feels like it.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over. And over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation, then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
So it hurts. The fire. Burning.
Is that all? Fear the sky! So without substance. Hail the new dawn!
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
I feel too depressed to talk.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
I felt the same way when I was doing this too.
Burns hot enough to turn everything to
I was so exhausted that I was like just letting out deep exhales after every cycled session.
But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution.
When Lisa is around, I always have peace of mind.
Hey, Chloe.
And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
So this is the circle we're on now. Well, at least
This is where Trailblazer lands.
550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
Wait, Finon?
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
1,000,000? That's an understatement at this point.
And just like that,
yeah,
you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
It says Finon though.
I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready.
Thanks.
Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Friend. I don't have an answer for that, my friend.
Can I hold you?
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Leave the world to me.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun?
Hey Helheim, how's it going?
Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation.
Oh, oops.
I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cathali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
You need a moment.
My little soda pop.
to say I'm just so sad.
Yeah.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence yours? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lygus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Nanook is the name of the Eon of Destruction, by the way.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, tear it down, embrace the detonation, burn, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphoreus, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 496. It is a fury called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, Now, his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you finished the final chapter.
Doesn't really know.
Does it help to know that he's not dead?
Yeah.
Well, there you go, he's not dead. And it's not reincarnation, it's the final that you know he's still alive.
Now I'm just crying from relief.
Aww. The only thing is, in this chapter, he's not in the cycles anymore. He's basically outside the cycles, like Cyrene. Because now you're taking his place. You know, you as in, Trailblazer.
At least he's not trapped anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, he actually put a scratch on the Nook's body.
It hurt
The
me.
Eons are supposed to be like dudes that take no damage, basically.
It hurt me so bad seeing him struggling so much, and it barely just scratched him.
Well, if it helps comfort you again, that scratch actually has significance for the Trailblazer later. No other entity has been able to damage an Eon like Finon was able to, even though it was just a scratch. That is like beyond what anyone's been able to do in the universe so far. Especially starting off as a mere mortal.
Chucky Mill?
Something that the animation doesn't explain to you is the person he's fighting. That's basically like one of the Nook's emanators. Basically like the equivalent to an Archon, I guess. Or like, I guess, a stage under Archon.
Like Acheron.
Yeah, exactly. So, Finon was able to basically, essentially keep up with an Emanator of Destruction that was born as an Emanator of Destruction while he was a mortal. He basically made himself an Emanator of Destruction through immense struggle. Also, yeah, he casually sold like a majority of the antimatter legion. You know, walking, fighting his way up to the Nook. You know, the Nook's the one that made the whole antimatter legion stuff.
I feel like my entire face hurts.
Oh. I'm proud of you for getting through it. You finally gotten through it.
Yeah.
You did it. No, absolutely, yeah. This is like the roughest patch. You're pretty much done with the roughest patch, like feels wise. Everything here onward is more like lore and explanations and like progression. Finance was absolutely like the roughest one because that was like where all the suffering was. You basically saw what he went through, and obviously it's a lot.
I'm glad he's okay now.
Yeah. Yeah, Otter, imagine like ending on this. Just being like, welp. Because you don't know that Finance okay until like the last chapter, by the way.
Oh my god.
So you go on all this time not knowing. You're like, is he okay? You don't know, because he's not there.
I'm just glad that you told me.
Yeah. I figured it would help, because I knew, like, when I was doing this myself, I'm like, oh, does he come back? I was literally worrying. I'm like, does he come back? Because I don't want to have to tell you that he's not okay.
Yeah.
But since I did all of it, I know that he's fine. So I was like, okay, I can confirm he is okay.
Yeah, I don't mind these kinds of spoilers. I feel like I need it.
Yeah. They were so mean, like, waiting so long to tell you if he's okay, too. I'm honestly impressed that Tiali wasn't spoiled for a lot of things in Amphoreus. But then again, I guess everyone was like kind of just the most you got was seeing people in pain.
Yeah.
Like you saw people in pain, like they would see like something mentioned, and you're like, It's like the same thing whenever the One Piece is real is said.
Yeah.
It's like that equal thing. Just like the see you tomorrow makes people like be like, pain. Yeah, we are about, I would say, 55 to 60% done with Amphoreus now.
Gosh.
There's only a little bit left of this chapter. It's like this is introducing you to like the upgraded mem book, and then it's gonna be a bit more dialogue, and then you'll be done.
Okay.
And it'd probably be a good stopping point to take a breather, I feel, or do something else. When I saw that Finon anime scene, it was so hard, like holding in my reaction because I couldn't share it with you. I'm like, I have to wait.
I think I've seen that trailer before, but I didn't have any context for it. I thought it was just a flashy thing that they posted. Yeah. I didn't know the significance of it at all because I just hadn't done the story at all at that time when it was released.
Admittedly, I've listened to the song a few times myself, just, after, witnessing it in the story. Isn't it crazy that you saw all this and we still haven't met Evernight, still haven't seen Don Hug, still haven't met
God, I
Saridra?
know.
Like, there's so much still that hasn't been done. There's a lot of text here that you're welcome to read if you like at some point, but it's not necessary right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just mem.exe.
Yeah. Oh, my eyes hurt.
Oh. I'm glad that we're like nearing the end of this chapter so you can take a break.
Yeah.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself.
Any sane person needs to live through, and yet here we are. Let's say welcome in, Neelix. Sorry I didn't say welcome in earlier. I was being traumatized in lifetime.
Being fine on dumped.
Yeah.
Getting the fine on experience.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Written by the person here at Impact 3rd. Oh yeah, there's a lot of death in that, isn't there? Goodness gracious.
Heard it's pretty painful.
Yeah.
I haven't played Impact 3rd. I started with Genshin and played Star Rail. I missed out on the whole Impact 3rd. Funny enough though, I did start it like on my iPad a long time ago, but I never got into it. Yeah, Genshin was my first as well. I didn't even play it like on my own like volition. It's just I had someone, an acquaintance, was like, "Hey, you might like this game," and then I started, and then now here we are.
Yeah. But hey, like, we had to play Genshin together.
Yeah, it's thanks to it's thanks to Genshin that I met you. Yeah. After all.
See.
Wow.
Genshin was the first I played as well.
Yeah, do not play Star Rail whenever you're not feeling well. You need a lot of mental juice for this story. Hoo boy.
Yeah.
Like, I cried over Penacony. This one was like... I cried over crying.
Yeah.
It's like crying squared.
Did I cry in Penacony? I can't remember. I don't remember.
Robin hugging Sunday at the end.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that did make me cry. Heck.
Yeah, we both cried at the same time.
Heck.
I knew it was coming and I still teared up again. Hearing you teared up made me tear up.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's like Amphoreus all the time. Heck. That sounds like
Yeah,
pain.
I think I'm good. I can only endure so much pain in my anime game.
I have subbed at Star Rail, I have subbed at Zenless. I've yet to sub at Genshin. Yet. I'm sure it's coming.
They're listening.
Yeah, I know. No, it's probably gonna be coming because I did cry in the last part, which I'm not going to talk about because it's spoilers to you.
Oh.
Like, I was really upset that I had, like, a sob come out before I even had tears. Like, it was such a shocked cry. But, like, I didn't start sobbing, mostly because I was trying to be positive.
Oh.
How far are you? Well, I mean, the fact that Dottore is a weekly boss isn't a spoiler to Illumi, so I'll say that I am about to do that part of the story where we go see
I
Dottore.
just finished Natlan.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I fought Dottore because like I needed the materials to ascend talents of like a lot of people.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Like, I had no choice.
I need to go. Take care, Rada. Good luck.
Take care, Ari.
Yeah, there's supposedly a 6-hour chunk of story I need to get through, and you have to do it in one sitting, and I'm like, when am I gonna have 6 hours of free time?
That's a lot of time.
Like, I can do it streaming, but I wasn't going to stream it. Maybe I will have to stream it. I don't know if I'm gonna have much of a choice, because, like, I don't really have time to do it in my own time. I might have to do it streaming, because it's just...
It's kind of like this one, but this one, like, if you left somewhere, it still had some breaks.
Yeah, like, you wouldn't lose all your progress, whereas this one, it's like, you have to stay in it. Because, like, Star Rail is more forgiving in that sense. It's like you can leave the point of view and then you just resume your story from where you were.
Yeah.
Genshin supposedly doesn't do that with this particular part, so... I hate that Zenless
It's odd,
does
because
that.
normally it does, but... Yeah.
Just call in sick, it's the only solution. I can't call in sick to studies. I guess I technically could, but... I don't want to miss out on information.
You're busy studying Genshin Impact for 6 hours.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a bachelor's degrees in anime people.
Anime.
Yeah. Anime graphics.
With the power of anime on my side.
I have the power of Nanook and anime on my side.
Heck.
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace. And become part of you. Without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand. Say a brief farewell. And step forward into tomorrow.
I feel like I don't have any tears left.
That's how I felt too. I had no tears left whenever I was supposed to be sad for the Cyrene stuff. I was like, man, I've turned into Finan. We were literally him. When he had no emotion anymore, no pain. That's what happened. They did that to us. We were enduring his pain. Every time I saw that cycle animation where it said this many cycles until the end of the world, I was just feeling more and more in pain.
Yeah. It was a lead
I was
up.
exhausted.
It was a huge lead up to the it was painful lead up to more pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game will find more. Oh, you know, we've done Fontaine. So, the order of the game says Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Chasm, Sumeru. And I'm including Chasm because you can't do part of the story unless you do Chasm.
Thanks.
Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlan, and then Nodcry, which I'm at the end of Nodcry, roughly. Now I have to go to my new phone number. Hi Zell, how's it going?
You know that number is a meme.
That's nice. That's
because of
real
how
nice.
often it gets said.
Yeah, I'm gonna be remembering it at this point.
Everyone got that number hammered into their skull.
Yeah.
33,550,336.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hi Asteroid, how's it going? Fontaine had me welling up and Amphoreus had me in a corner. Where?
Go.
I mean, I was sad for Navia too in Fontaine, but I didn't really tear up.
And set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Heck.
Oh, this isn't as sad as it's playing out to be, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. I've never... See, the thing with Genshin is I don't think it's ever made me cry that hard. I've cried hard at Star Rail, like right now. That's definitely the hardest I've cried at Star Rail.
Absolutely. That's like the most painful thing they've ever released.
Yeah. I cried hard at Zenless with Ye Xingwang. Cried really hard. And I've cried really hard in Persona 5. I'm trying to think of
How
other
did you cry on Persona 5? I don't think I've cried in Persona 5.
My first playthrough, I didn't cry, for the sake of spoilers, because I know that Diamonds is early in the game.
Never mind then. You can have to.
So, you know the character I like?
Yeah.
In the first
Oh, that
game,
scene?
Yeah, when the door closes. I didn't cry at that the first time.
But you weren't also very interested in that character at the time either.
No. I disliked that character.
Yeah, I remember mentioning that.
Yeah.
Royal did a Uno reverse card.
Oh no, like the first two playthroughs of regular Persona 5, I didn't like said character. But like, well, the second playthrough, I was more understanding and started feeling more sad for said character. And then, yeah, like I did cry each time after that, but like not that hard. But then with Royal, the third semester, yeah, I cried pretty damn hard the first time, and I still cry each time.
I cry every time IRL, for real.
Yeah. I hate it when they make characters lovable. How dare they? It's not fair.
Yeah, I can't imagine people that were like actually caught up with the story from Amphoreus. That would have been painful.
I've seen a playthrough up to the end of the Space Palace. Yeah, so it's still spoilers then. And Amphoreus gets sad it's not done. Heck. I'm not ready to be a
Well, no, this is the hardest.
Oh yeah, Arcfaith is
This is the
playing
hardest
Persona
one.
5 as well. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm glad I didn't say anything then. I'm not ready to be a sobbing mess. I feel like because I like said character, that's probably why I cried more than just feeling sad.
Yeah, like admittedly, I didn't cry or really tear up
Yeah.
over anything in Persona. Like I got into the story; it was fantastic, but I didn't really cry over anything. I was like, "Oh, that sucks. Oof, that's horrible," or I'll be like gasping over things, but that's about it.
Yeah. That's kind of how I am with Genshin though. Like I tear up a little bit. I've never like actually cried at Genshin. Oh, actually no. I cried with the last time, like when I was doing Farina's thingamabob. When Focalors, I forgot how to say her name. I did cry the last time I did it because I actually loved Farina then. But
Oh yeah, because before you didn't care about Farina that much, and afterward, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the name, but I actually stopped myself.
Yeah, don't, because don't want to spoil
Yeah.
it. But yeah, yeah. It's Futaba. You are so based for that. I love romancing Futaba. She's so cute. Always give her head pats. It's the law.
I've wanted to romance Futaba, but I keep defaulting to Haru every playthrough.
That's understandable. She's really
The only
cute.
times I haven't, one time I did Hifumi.
Yeah. Hifumi's cute as well.
And then my first playthrough I did Takumi because I didn't meet anyone else yet. And I already was like just set in stone on doing that.
Yeah.
I was being faithful.
Cutie baby.
Also, funny enough, I didn't actually like Haru my first playthrough.
Yeah, that's how I was with said character.
Yeah.
I think it's like... Actually, even my first playthrough, I didn't really like Arn either. I didn't really like Arn my first playthrough. I feel like...
Honestly, I feel the same as well for Morgana and An.
Yeah.
I kind of got neutral to them eventually, but like, it was the second playthrough on where I actually started appreciating everybody.
Yeah, same. For reals. It's more moving when you're... when you hear the other Archon's commentary on Farina. Oh, I haven't actually looked at that.
I forgot that's a thing.
Yeah, me too. I didn't even realize they would add them.
Well, I should see what Columbina says about people.
You should.
And Linnea.
I wanna hug them both. I love them so much. I need to do that story. I need to hurry up because I know Mum's waiting for me to AFK for dinner, so I'm just gonna...
It's just in time actually, because we're about
No need
done.
to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go.
They're really trying to
My
hurt
dear
us
friend.
more, aren't they?
Yeah, but like
May your
everyone's already down by this point.
Always be accompanied.
We're literally like
by a cool
hurt from the fine end bit, and also people don't know he's okay at this point.
Yeah, that's...
Like everyone just hurt. They saw him like fall and like fail to smack Nanook except for the slice. It's like all that effort for that, and then it heals. You're like, oh no, and it's just like yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of emotion. I had a lot of emotions at this point.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm. Forever.
Oh, whoops. Frick. I accidentally tapped the button. Damn it.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Cyrene. I'm sorry, I still refuse to say Cyrene. No. Cyrene. Oh, is this where that one time I logged into your account and you're like, spoilers?
Yes. Yeah. This is exactly where you logged in. I had just went through the whole fine and pain, and you're like, la-di-da-di-da.
That's really funny.
No context, like no idea of the pain I just went through. You're just like, oh, look, little Cyrene. I'm like, yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely a good stopping point.
Congratulations. You've reached the part that I was in.
Yay.
Don't approach her.
Fine on, please. Why did you have to hurt my heart like this, huh?
Now you have the lore. So now every time you ult, you're gonna remember.
And I'm gonna be depressed every time now instead of thinking it's cool.
Just like the rest of the Star Rail fan base.
Damn it.
Hooray. I mean, no, there is more pain, but it's not as bad as the final one. Like, this was the hardest stuff.
I feel like me loving Finon so much only made it worse.
To the end with all your wills. No matter the cost.
Like, when I was playing this, I was in pain more for you too. Like, I saw all this, I was thinking of you the entire time, like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, Tiali, no, oh no.
Okay.
I think I mentioned it at a point. I was like, oh, you're gonna be in so much pain in this part.
To the end with all your wills.
Please open the book, make him stop idling.
It's just giving me trauma flashbacks. Trauma flashbacks every time.
I use my Finon team a lot. I still use them in endgame as well. So which makes him fantastic. I want to get E2 Finon at some point.
I want to get all of them. I want to get all the Finons, and then I'm gonna hug all of them. Yeah.
Oh, you should see what his E6 is called.
Yeah, I saw someone
now that you've actually
on
done the
in
story.
Chat. Yeah.
Yeah. Now that you've done the story, it makes sense.
Heck.
It is neat that they had a lot of like references to his lore in his kit and stuff. And it's like if you read it without knowing, you're like, "What this?" Like him being called Kazlana and his skills. For his ult, I mean.
His skills. Here it is.
Ability.
I was looking as if I was playing Genshin.
Yeah.
Because like it has its own tab.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's just right there, like in your face.
Yeah.
You're like, what's a Kazlana?
Interesting that it says transforms into.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah.
My childhood musings.
The other stuff doesn't mention it. It was mainly just the. Yeah, see there, that too, the talent. Whenever he's an ult for Sifinan and Kazlana have two separate talents.
Finon. Let me guess, this says something sad too.
Probably. I've never actually read that.
Heck, I'm gonna cry again.
Shouldn't be reading this! And to think if we didn't land on this planet, all his efforts would have been for nothing.
I'm glad I didn't read this. That's so spoiler.
It is very spoiler,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
I mean, his Lycon's literally his, like, Kazlana form.
Yeah.
So, you know...
Well, at the time, it's too out of context for me to understand it. I just thought it looked cool.
Yeah.
Not really understanding.
Yeah. I wonder if you can't view it while you don't have it unlocked.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Let me see where it shows it. Yeah.
The nameless hero blank. Fine on, fine on, fine on. My son's changed darts, granted also my Firefly Z2. Yeah,
Here it is, I'm sending it to you.
I did see it, yeah. I cried all over again. My face is swollen from crying. Which is enough for 3,350,000 and I hang on 33,550,336 ultimates. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, they capped him to the amount of cycles. Which I don't think anyone's gonna reach at any point, but
yeah.
There's a cap.
Yeah, he did. Though it hurt me so bad seeing how much he was fighting and struggling. Only to merely get a scratch.
There's one detail I saw I didn't see the first time I watched the animation, someone pointed out. The dude that the specter thing he was fighting actually throws the sword back to him. After he gets up from the flowers, whenever he like pushes himself back up, the dude throws his sword towards him. Like he passes the sword basically back to Finan.
Oh.
That was a random detail I didn't notice. I was like, oh, he does throw the sword to Finan. He's like, here, take your sword. And then they fight. It's like, oh, he didn't strike him down. He's like, here, take your sword and fight me.
Oh. The strongest emanator of destruction. Heck.
Yeah, that's basically like the Nook's second in command. Essentially, that he was tussling with and keeping on par with. To the best of his ability, of course. You saw how he was like just parrying like the giant fireball Finan was summoning, but yeah. And remember, Finan was immortal.
Yeah.
So he did do a lot in terms of like Star Rail lore shenanigans.
Yeah.
You have a thing for the traumatic men.
Yeah. I didn't know how
in
to
your
pick
fictional
them,
games.
apparently.
Yippee!
Heck.
It's the ones with trauma that have the best hearts, I guess. Question mark.
Yeah. I feel so emotionally worn out. If it wasn't obvious.
No, after this, I literally stopped playing. Like, this is like, yeah. I mean, you saw I stopped playing it any longer, and you're like, oh, hi!
Yeah.
I didn't continue the story for a few days.
Understandable. Goodness gracious. Dear Lord. Alright, I need to find someone to raid. I'm gonna switch screens.
True.
Okay. Oh, I feel like I'm getting a headache. Okay. A hyunk goat. Oh, a hyunk goat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so, I see Rika is doing a subathon / donathon. So I think I might send you guys over to Rika. If Finan became a Lord Ravager, it would be easy to destroy the destruction. I believe in him. Yeah. I love that. So, Rika is playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and he's playing Joker. Very good. We'd love to see it. Based.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sending y'all over to Rika. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out today. Even with all of my tears and silence because I was emotionally dying.
You did it.
Yeah.
You did it.
Yeah.
You never have to experience that ever again.
Yay. I think. These are the raid messages. Please copy and paste them into Riker's chat. Show him all the love and support. I will be next streaming maybe Monday, I think, probably. Yeah, I'll probably stream Monday.
Chalky milk.
Hi, Izumi. This is my Discord. This is right. Oh, if I could type, that'd be really cool. This is where I, Discord. That's where I post all of my...
Very secret after that story.
Yep. I got Monday off. Hell yeah. You know, I'll stream, Monday, my usual time, 7:30 p.m. Until then, please stay hydrated, look after yourselves, and pet animals and tell them I love them. Also, go check out Alimi as well for...
Heck, I was hoping you'd forget.
No, never forget. Never forget, TM.
Heck.
Go appreciate Alimi as well for emotionally supporting me.
About the raid.
Raid. Okay, bye. Goodbye. I feel so depressed.